What's a good soundtrack? Oh, my eyes. What on this one? I liked it. I enjoyed listening to this one last time we were live. Oh my god, that's loud. Light mode. Ew. Anyway, we'll just put that over there. Actually, can I change it from here? There we go. My device theme is not light, by the way, so I don't know why that was doing that. But yeah, hello. I woke up like too early. I didn't sleep long enough, I guess. But I woke up and I was like wide awake, so.
What a god of a gamer, seriously.
Dagon Polaris just subscribed for 14 months. Sims.
Thanks for 14 months, Dagon. Thanks for the resub. Also, congrats, Buggy, for getting first. Yeah, I woke up way too early, but I was like wide awake. Like when you wake up and you're just like, you know you're not going to be able to fall back asleep. I probably should have laid back down way earlier, but I don't know. I was like on the fence, like, would I think I might be able to just be all right. And then I figured, oh, I should probably just take like a little bit of a nap. And then I almost slept through my alarm. Oh, what a pain. Ooh, did those daily games reset? I think they did. Let me check strands. They did not. Okay. What we can do? Because I already saw all the answers to most of them.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside soon.
Oh, hello. Hello, Char. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Did you enjoy Red Dead 2? I heard you screaming a lot. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. My name's Red. I play a variety of things. Usually 1-2 streams a week. And also the head mod and stream manager for Char. In a totally official capacity. We were just debating if we're going to play Wordle again. You said you're going to raid me, and then I disappeared. Oh, I was gone for like, I don't know, an hour or two, I think. Poople. You guys want to play Poople? Yeah, we gotta play. I haven't played Poople yet. Char saved that one for me. Space found moan, bark, fart. Huh? Can you elaborate on that a little? What is moan, bark, fart? A sound alert? Okay. So is it just like a sound alert of a moan and then a bark and then a fart? Yes. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I guess that's I guess that's all the context I'll ever need about that. What else? What else would you need to know? It's right in the title. It says right there on the tin. If anyone would like to play along, the way that this game works is we're trying to change this word, teak, into the word poop. But we can only do it one letter at a time. So we can do like peak or tear. You know what I mean? Any music? I guess it's a little quiet. Here, I can turn it up. Okay, so you want to try peak? What do we do after peak? Peak. English is hard. All I got is peak.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Space Ninja just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you for the 7 months, Space. Thank you for the resub. Okay, we can do peak, I think. And then trying to think of where we go from there. Peak, and then we can do like peat, pear. Perk. If we do perk, then we can do pork. And then we can do, I don't know. Twitch Sports asked me to send a government issued ID and selfie holding it. Okay. No, guys, come on. You see? All we need is a government ID and your selfie. And then we promise it will all be handled securely by somebody. That's so weird though. Like, why can't they just send you a text message? Okay, we'll try this. Perk. Pork. Pook. Damn. Pour? Oh, that could work. Yeah, no. It's got to be one letter different. Yeah, it is pretty late, huh? I probably should have been live like an hour ago, but oh well. Okay, pork to porp. I feel like we always end up with like port. Pour? I don't think they allow that. Yeah. It figures that you changed this to O and then this to R. So I know we can do port. What would he always end up doing? There was like some it's like you do port and then you somehow end up at pool. Is pook a word? No, I tried it. We definitely took the wrong path on this one. I can't think of any other word that's P-O something K. That's like useful. Like I can do pock maybe. Or but that doesn't help. Probably just like port. And then we can do something from there. We totally lost the plot on this one. Poot? Poot is not a word. I know that for sure. Pith. Alright. I think we lost this one. Like way over. Because I can do port. Which lets us do Poot was Demi Lovato. What does that even mean? What? With port we can do pout or post. Pout, post. Poet. Pout. Pour. Pour. Poop. There you go. And there you have it. This is definitely not even close to par. Yeah, we were 2 off, so took a wrong turn at Albuquerque somewhere in here. I wonder what the best one was then. Because we wasted a lot here. Oh, I think we did pair, maybe. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Anyway. What's some other games? I was like, I was talking about it earlier, but I was like, overslept because I woke up early. I woke up early and was just like wide awake, like awake enough where you know you're not going to fall back asleep. It was one of those kinds of days. It did give me time to watch the finale of Digital Circus. So then I was allowed to go back on any social media whatsoever. Because the moment I opened any social media was just spoilers everywhere. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to have to not use anything until I watch this. The ending was pretty good, I think. I saw a lot of... Right after I finished watching it, I won't talk too much about, like, spoilers for it, but, like, right after watching it, I went on Twitter and saw a bunch of people really pissed off about it, saying that it was bad. Oh, thank you, Space, for the cheese. I saw a lot of people pissed off about it. Can I, like, talk like this? I can't really, like, move out of the way of it. They were like pissed off about it. Because they didn't understand it. Basically. It was what I could tell. They were like, I can't believe they did this. And it's like, you can tell that they didn't quite understand what was happening. Which, like, I don't know, it's just funny. It's like, they're like, I can't believe they did this thing in the show where completely wrong thing happened. And it was like something completely different that you were supposed to interpret it, but they didn't, like, really get it. I don't know. It's probably, Goose is probably, like, the creator of the show is probably pretty happy that, well, probably not happy, but, like, she, like, kind of stepped back as, like, the figurehead of the show because the fandom, I say that with, like, air quotes, was, like, so bad. She's like, I can't stand you guys anymore. I'm not going to be the figurehead of it anymore. So if you got anything to say about the final episode, don't at me. Fans for some things genuinely ruin everything sometimes. Yeah, it's like some of them are just incredibly loud, like vocal minorities, but like they're so loud that they just take over everything. And then it's just like, oh, they're just so... I guess that happens with a lot of fandoms, though, you know? I can think of, like, I know Undertale's a really bad one. What other ones are there? I don't know. Just like anything that's, like, pretty popular. It's just like this endless like fighting over nothing. I'm just like finishing a coffee. Just waking up. But yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty cool that they got a theatrical release for it, which I considered going and seeing in theaters, but like, I don't know, I just didn't really have the time to do it. Too much other stuff going on. So I somehow avoided spoilers for the last episode from the people who watched it in theaters because it came out like 2 weeks before it was put on YouTube. Incredible, really. I thought it was going to be like the moment it hit theaters, even before that, because it got leaked online. So people were watching it before it was even in theaters, and that was a whole thing. That was like the whole the final straw for the creator of the show to like step back as the figurehead even. Not because it got leaked online, but because she's like, well, you know, it got leaked, so what are you gonna do? And people were pissed off about her response about it. So it wasn't the leak, it was her response about it that people were mad about. And she's like, all right, you know what? I think I might need to... I got some really bad things to say about you guys, so I'm just not gonna be talking about it anymore. Likely not paying attention. You haven't seen anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like you know, if you don't interact with that content whatsoever, like it's not gonna show up for you. I heard it did pretty well in the box office though. It was like between 11 and 12 million dollars or something like that. It's like it's the year of the YouTube to movie shows. Because there's so many like successful YouTube series or YouTuber movies that have been like very successful this year. Hello, Jenny. How are you? So what are we talking about? Amazing Digital Circus right now, because it was released on YouTube to watch today or yesterday. Time zones. Oh, I gotta get my meat. I get 3 of them too. There I am. You see, like, it was just, we were talking about, I watched the finale recently, and like, I was more talking about like the show creator and all that. It had a lot of, the ending had a lot of things that would like assume that you would know. It didn't do the typical Hollywood movie thing where everything important that happens is explained 3 times. Like if you watched Markiplier talking about Iron Lung, where they're like, something important needs to be explained or said 3 times so that the viewer like knows what's happening. They don't really do that in that one. So naturally, you go online and you see that people don't understand what happened because they weren't putting things together that well or watching that intently. Do you want to see Obsession? Oh yeah, I haven't. I've heard about that movie. I heard that it did really well as well. Let's see. Okay, I don't want to sign in. 8.1 out of 10. That was better than Iron Lung, right? I heard it did better than Iron Lung. I also heard that people 5.9. Okay. Backrooms, not Iron Lung. What did that one do? 7.1. 8.1. I've heard that people theorize that Obsession did better than Backrooms because the plot, I guess the plot is much more of a simple concept. Like, it's very easy to understand what's going on, like, at any time. The concept is very simple, so it's very easy to get into, so people really love that. Are you filtered by country? Who hated it the most, I wonder? Turkey. They're they rated it the lowest out of both of them. This was also a really good movie. I saw this in theaters. If I was a smart content creator, I would have watched this movie and then immediately got on and downloaded a bunch of backroom slop games and been like playing backroom slop games because everyone wants to watch that, right? It's just a very clickable thing.
EA Sports.
It's only a game.
It's only a
Why do you
game.
have to be mad?
Sorry, we're in ads for like 3 more seconds. Oh yeah, Kane Parsons turned 21. He is the youngest director ever. He is 2. Anyway, that's a lie. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'll be like, I set the ads for Twitch to play automatically. 90 seconds every 30 minutes or something like that. But it seems like whenever people do that, it doesn't actually do 90 seconds. It's like minimum 90 seconds. Maybe we'll go a little bit over. Who knows? Welcome back. I don't know why it does that, where it's like, it'll be 90 seconds maybe. Maybe we feel like going a little over. Maybe That's the ad watchers, by the way. Right there. Only 90 seconds, maybe. Maybe going 20 seconds. I don't know. I was saying that doing backrooms slop games, just like, because there's just so many of them. It would be like such a good click, you know? That people will click on that. So if I was a smart content creator, I would have done that. I do have subliminal, I think. I'm not opposed to doing more backroom games in the future. It's just that I'll probably play them when this is like died down in popularity. So it's like, what's the point, right? You're looking at getting some Silent Hill t-shirts right now. They're slapping you. You better buy them right now. You think Obsession did better because there's enough real-life implications? It touches on traditional horror with better social commentary. Yeah, that too. Where it's like, it's a blend of a more simple, straightforward concept that's relatable to real life. Like, oh geez, what if that was me? Like, I could imagine myself in this situation, and that's terrifying. Well, I mean, I heard it's about like a girlfriend that's like insane, crazy style, in love and wants to kill everyone to get with the protagonist or whatever, the main guy. So maybe not that relatable, but the Chameleon game, that's just 2025 prop hunt. Oh yeah, Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I've been watching people play that. I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was an interesting take on the hide and seek prop hunt genre games, where you just like stick yourself to walls and stuff and paint paint yourself into the background. I like that they're trying to actively develop it, and because like when the game very first came out, it's like, what's to stop people from just like going in like the darkest corner and painting themselves completely black and then just hiding in the shadow? So they like put in like a little thing that's like, you get points for being in the line of sight of hunters for a long time. Looks fun, but less keen on streaming it since there's voice. I imagine you can just turn off voice chat, right? I'm pretty sure you can just turn it off. I think voice chat was a pretty new thing. Tell what it is, because Obsession is way worse than that. Do I plan on watching Obsession? I might watch it. I don't know. I've heard it's good, so I'm like, I'm kind of wondering if I should just watch it. Did it really come out in 2025 though? Damn. You want to watch it? No spoilies. Oh, there you go. No spolies. Spolies. Yeah, she says. You should watch it. I got like a couple of movies that I wanted to watch. I just, I don't know. I just never watch them. It's always like, oh, I want to watch all these movies, and then I just like don't. You know what I mean? I'm just like listening to this and I'm like thinking this reminds me of Always Sunny, just like music that you'd hear in Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But this is like way before that show because it's, you know, it's just the Sims soundtrack. The Long Walk? I don't think I've heard of that. What is The Long Walk? The Long Walk. 2025? Or 2019? Or the 5-minute short? Walk or Die. Oh, it's a Stephen King. A group of teenage boys compete in an annual contest known as the Long Walk, in which they must maintain a certain walking speed or get shot. Isn't this just a Mr. Beast video? I got together 30 people and I'm making them walk for as long as they possibly can. They have to maintain a speed of 3 miles an hour or more, otherwise they get shot. The winner gets $2 million and they get to go to Mr. Beast Land. It's deeper than that, but sure. No, I'm pretty sure it's just about a bunch of people walking. And that's the entire movie. And then, like, it's in real time, so like after a few hours, then you can start to see that they're like getting kind of tired. Because you can walk for a while, right, at the same pace. Unless it's like a really fast pace. The annual contest. It was theatric. Oh, Obsession was theatrically released in May 2026. Okay. I was like, I feel like this came out not too long around, like pretty close to around when the Backrooms came out, but. I was just trying to I just thought of a different movie, but I can't think of it. I had it for a second and then I lost it. I hate that. I'm like, oh, I know this subject that I want to transition to, and then I like forget. Surely that's not a sign of anything. Welcome to my life. I was planning on playing Dredge later for this stream. Mostly because I didn't want to be late and I didn't have a thumbnail for anything else. I mean, I could have just like went live without a thumbnail. But yeah, we're going to do Dredge later. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me for a second. Oops. I gotta stop doing that. So I like middle mouse click on the tab to like close the tab, but I also use a program that like when I middle mouse click on the bar, it moves it to my other monitor. So then it like closes the tab and then moves it the whole window over to my other monitor. I just do that thing where like how I have it set up on my my main browser. I wonder if you can even do that. What would that even be under? Appearance? Zoom? I don't think you can do it on this. On my main browser, all of my tabs are like down over on the left side, and they're just like little icons, and then I'd like hover over and then like you can see them. I don't know what compelled me to do that. I think it's because I have a lot of tabs usually. It just feels more organized to have them over here if you have a lot of tabs, you know. Which is probably bad for me to do. Oh, speaking of performance, I remembered that my CPU also has integrated graphics on it. So I was like, can't I just use that to record? Because I've been using a software encoder. That just uses a bunch of CPU. Wonder why you remembered that? I don't know. My mind works in marvelous ways. But yeah, there's like a AMD has like a hardware encoder that you can use with the integrated graphics. I was like, oh, why don't I just use the integrated graphics for my CPU instead of using software, which uses a lot of CPU usage? I'll just use the graphics chip on my CPU instead. So I'm testing that out today. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my recording, but I don't think it should. If it doesn't ruin my recording and everything looks good, and ideally, I think that would just give me more like headroom overall on my computer, mostly just for the CPU, but apparently you can also stream and record using your GPU at the same time. You can use the encoder to stream in H.264, and then you can use it also, the same encoder, to record in H.265 or HEVC. So you can use your GPU for both of them, just as long as you don't max out your GPU. Then your recording won't get choppy along with your stream. Which happens to me often, so that's why I'm not doing it. But you can record in way like super high quality with the GPU encoder because it's way stronger than like anything else. Like way more powerful than anything else. Not that it matters, but unless you're doing like the high bitrate 4K recordings, then I suppose so. I was like trying to think of other games to play, but Super Monkey Ball in the browser? Or we could just get into Dredge, I don't know. We are almost at an hour, I suppose. You guys just want to get into Dredge now? Probably, yeah. Yeah. We can just do Dredge. Dredge time. Why is my YouTube studio being weird? Hello? Alright. I just gotta fix this up real quick. And we'll start Dredge. This is public. Yep. Looks good. It's probably just the way that my browser is, but like YouTube does this weird thing where it's like I go on it, like any page on it, especially shorts. I noticed it is especially bad on shorts, where you open it and like nothing loads except for like maybe the video will load, but like nothing else on the web page loads. So then I have to reload it for it to work. It's very strange. Okay, how many times do I have to click on Dredge for it to show up? Okay, I think it's going now. There we go. All right, let me start my YouTube stream then. You're trying to get stuff done with me in the background, but frick, you're tired? Oh, frick. You need to go to bed, Boggy. Time to go to sleep. I'm sure the Sims music is not helping.
I guess I'll just have to throw myself my own birthday party.
Classic. Okay. Audio. Check. Oh. Team 17. Game capture. Check. Live sources. Live source. Oh, I'm missing a source here. Hold up. Wait, can I do group? Oh yeah, that's cool. That's better. Get rid of that. Okay. Probably won't read it because it's very long. This issue with Twitch is actually bang my head against a wall worthy. Oh, good. All because you just had to sign in somewhere else. And it turned into a whole thing. And it's like, brother. Look, guys. I don't need you to verify my ID with a facial scan and government issued ID that you will put in, no doubtedly put into some AI thing forever to build an online profile for me, okay? Just send me the text message. Been sleeping so much though. Right where I have so little spoons. Oh, but this is my medication for my thyroid got up, so it's frustrating. I was like, spoons? Like you don't have any spoons? But you mean like yeah, I get you. Is this gonna work this time? I wonder. Insufficient permissions. Oh, I mean, that's fine. Spoons as in like mental spoons. Yeah, when you got like a bunch of spoons in your head, yeah, I get what you mean. Ooh, wow, it is working today. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna start my TikTok then. And then I will also test that one. How's that wave ASMR? Do you like that? Are you feeling nice and sleepy? All right, is that going to connect now? Connected. Now, is it going to show up here? Whoa. All three of my chats combined into one little thing. Golly. No, if only I could get it to stay always on top. Why doesn't this ever work? No sound detected? What? Because I stopped talking for like 2 seconds? Jeez Louise, give me a break. Hello, are you there? We've noticed that you're having a millennial pause moment. You better hurry up and say something. My goodness. Oh, where is my, Speaking of... Oh no, it's there. It's just very quiet. I guess because this opening screen is pretty quiet. Get this off my screen. Yeah, that's that is not great though. Yeah. Have to piece together which one is first. I just wish I have a thing that's like I do a key combination, right? And then it like sets the active window, like whatever I have clicked on, to always be on top, so like it won't go behind anything. But for some reason it's just like not working. Let's try this. No, that just doesn't want to work. Okay. I don't know what to do then. I don't know. Does that work? Oh, there we go. Okay. You see, okay, so I'm going to describe it for you. There's a window, right? Like a pop-up on your desktop. And at the top, you can click window, right? For this stream chat. It's a window that shows all my chats. I click window and I click always on top to keep the chat always on top. But that doesn't set the window itself as always on top. It sets the main program as always on top. So the The configuration, the like settings page and like connections, everything, not the chat itself, sits on top, but not the chat. But if I right click on the chat window where all the chats is, then I get a different set of settings where I can click always on top, and that will keep the chat on top. It's not really that confusing if you think about it. Anyway, I gotta figure it out now so we can play Dredge. Who wants to play Dredge? You guys love Dredge, right? Right? I feel like I need 3 monitors with all the stuff I have to open. It's ridiculous. Oh, don't lock that. Lock it. Okay. Continue. Okay, hopefully that's all good. Looks good to me. Not too loud for you guys, right? Where did we leave off? I guess we have like leads and stuff. Pursuits, they call them. Oh yeah, I have all my I got all my crab buckets out. We haven't really left the marrows yet. We need 2 lumber, 2 scrap. To Steel Point. Where's Steel Point? Is this Steel Point? I imagine so, because it's like the only marked location. I just need to go and find... The game's kind of loud for me. I need to turn it down a little bit. It's like the sound of the water is disrupting my thoughts. It's so loud. Basically, I need to go and collect more scrap. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me know if you guys see any scrap laying around. Ooh, this is looking particularly evil. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Curved fish? So I fill it up with some curved fish. Some curvy fish, I guess. Point of interest. Well, now I want to know what happens if you fill up that rock with curved fish. So I can go find some. Are you curved? No. You got that 90-degree dangle. Here we are. Whoops. Double tapped it. Dude, my keyboard's been acting really annoying lately. Ooh, 3-headed cod. It's been really annoying. Like, I like press backspace and it'll like not delete anything, or maybe I'll press backspace and it will go back like 3 times. Like it just does what it wants. Like maybe I'll backspace something, maybe I won't. Flashbacks when my W key stopped working. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Is the problem. That like I cleaned out my keyboard not too long ago and it was working fine again, so maybe more cat hair got under it. Oh, you got it all working? Twitch had to perform some checks and changes. The SMS reception issue should be resolved now, and it is. Could have done that to begin with. No, we're gonna need a picture of your face and your ID, actually. So, you know, get to it. At least it's fixed now? Yeah, that's good at least. And now you can use the Authenticator app instead. F her Chungus life, bro. Bro, where's all the cod? Hello? Where all the cod at? What's this? It was shiny. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Ooh, explosives. Tech issues make me so irrationally angry. I have noticed that you get kind of annoyed a little bit. And you end up going on some like rants. Voltaic grouper. Interesting. Oh, I might as well grab some. Grab him on my way in. So I'm not in the field of work that deals with dumb tech stuff. Stupid tech stuff. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Ooh. He's got an efficient crackpot. Nice. I think you can buy the upgrades, but then they're not available immediately to you still. It triggers me. Here's a good way to piss her off. I'll put crab there. And fill up on crabs. And more cod. Ooh, cerebral crab. Who's hungry? Well, 1 cod. Okay. The RDR2 issue I had. It's so wound up, I started ranting and ended stream. Yeah, there's such a weird thing to happen as well. Just randomly starts using your integrated graphics for like no reason. That's such like a tech issue, you know? Like such a stereotypical tech issue. It defies all common sense that that would happen. Can't put that in store. As if I'd know the game would hop GPUs, yeah. Just felt like it. It was like, you know, it'd be funny. You know, it really piss her off. Well, at least we got it fixed in the end, huh? Cannot fish that. Where's all the cod, dude? Here we go. Trophy. I think it feels bad because it's just changing a setting, but yeah, it always feels so bad when you're just like, oh, maybe you should try changing this setting. It would make the game look a lot nicer. And then you like change it, and then like the game just decides the entire thing is going to break now because you changed it. Even though it shouldn't have. Like, oh, you can up your texture quality to make it look nicer now. I shouldn't have done that. Wait, where was that rock? I should have put a marker on it. I don't know why I bother fishing for eels. They take so much longer to catch than everything else. Probably shouldn't use that too much. Well, at least I got that chat window working. That's pretty nice. I gotta customize it a bit better, but because it's a little difficult to read at the moment, because everything like pretty much looks the same color. Okay, I didn't want to sell all my fish, but whatever. Current chat. YouTube, TikTok combined. Yeah, that's just what I set up just now. Well, I just got working anyway. It's all three of them. Can I even say it? Oh, who cares? That's Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all in one. So, you know, now that I got that figured out, it's something that I could help you with. It's funny because yesterday I was like, oh, I can help you set up your YouTube stream. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, I can't. Because you're working right now. We can do it, I guess whenever, though, you know. It's not too difficult. I can show you how to do the, this chat thing as well. The one thing I'm not too sure about is if the overlay updates. Like if you use it as a dock. Instead of like a pop-out window. If it updates when you connect to your chats. Where is all the COD? I should just use my spyglass. Oh, there's some COD right there. I'm like wasting all my time going over all these when I just have a... There's literally an item built into the game that lets you check from far away. Fanged COD? What the heck? It was just one as well? Ooh, there's one over there. Whoa. Would it freak you out, guys, if you were in a boat and then a deep sea creature that's like twice the size of your boat just surfaces up next to you? You're gonna have to reconnect everything? Oh yeah, we love that. There's nothing I love more than spending my day reconnecting my accounts to everything. What more fun could you possibly have than that? Do I even want to pick up this crab pot? I don't know if I want to bother with these crab pots. I mean, I guess they are just hanging out, you know? Should just press pick up. Alright, the sea is out to get me right now, so maybe we take it easy. You can have this ring. I should have one more pot. There we go. Grr, angry. Actually, I had a whale come up next to me and my dad when we were out in the boat fishing. It was a pretty cool experience. Yeah, I imagine so. It's like... Usually, things of that size, like fish of that size, aren't even, like, concerned with you. Like, the big, like, really big ones are just, like, eating small fish or, like, whatever. Unless you're a millionaire out on your yacht. You're gonna make... She's making the executive decision to go lay in bed. She will be asleep very soon. Okay, you can have those. I'm gonna take these back out. Alright, well, if you happen to pass out, then, you know, good night. But otherwise... Can I just set them, like, right next to each other? Does it even matter? Mackerel. Something. Mackerel. Ooh, here's some cod. We have the ocean. Certain condition can make me a little panicky. Did you know I seriously wanted to become a marine biologist or scuba diving instructor? I did not. If I had the boggy sleep time too, I freaking would too. You mean you'd go sleep right now? Or... blue mackerel. Gray eels. Oh, there's some more cod. She sleeps so much, but I would as well if I had the time to. Oh, it's fair. Actually, getting some sleep is pretty nice. But then, like, sleeping too much also sucks, because then you're like, you feel like you're missing out on so much. You're just losing your entire day because you've just been sleeping. And then you're like, what even is my existence? Just to sleep? Who am I really? The guy who sleeps? I choose to be tired 24/7. Everyone is just so sleepy all the time. Be sleepy. Let's fill this bad boy up. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. And when the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. A sinew spindle. A handline reel crafted in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. A fishing rod? Looks like? Yes. It is coastal and shallow. Oh, hey, okay. Put it in my storage, I guess. That's pretty nice. Hello, Samby. Okay, man. Apparently, some people aren't tired all the time. Ooh, imagine. Yeah, I like see people. Like normal people. And they'll be like so full of energy all the time. And I'm like, I just don't get it, you know? I wish I was like that. Yeah, who the frick do they think they are? Energy maxers. Energy mogging. Said those. I'm like wondering, do I... Because I can save a lot of space. I can go from 5 fishing pole slots to 2. And still be able to fish coastal and shallow. It'll just be much slower than my other fishing rods. You know what I mean? I do get a small aberration bonus. I think I'm just going to try that. More space efficiency. I'll set it here, maybe here. I don't think it really matters. There we go. I'm hoping that since I'm on vitamin D supplements, I probably should have taken a small one again. Just like a small one every once in a while would probably be helpful. I'm hoping that will help me a bit because I was mildly vitamin D deficient. As it turns out, if you spend most of your time inside and working the hours that I do, you tend to not see the sun very much. Okay. Cerebral crab. Okay, I gotta collect. I gotta go to Dredges. More deficient than me. Yeah, that's no surprising thing that I saw. The most surprising thing to find out was that I was more vitamin D deficient than you. How does that happen? Oops. Alright, I gotta go around and find some ship parts. Some scraps. I think I needed... How many did I need? 2 lumber, 2 scrap. I got 1 lumber. So 1 more lumber and 2 scrap. Looks like this is gonna be more lumber. A research part. Oh. That's not what I was expecting at all. Okay. And we just need 2 scrap. Trinkets. No, I don't need trinkets right now. Ooh, there's one way over there. Does this reduce the time that I use? Or does it like speed up the time as well as I'm going across? There's an SOS over here. Another research part. Let's go. I need those. Okay, I don't need that so much. A castaway. I'm saved. Saved. Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. You look terrible. Are you okay? I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Oh, it must have been some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyway. Can you give me the little marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there next time I stop by. Okay. Hop in, stranger. The castaway climbs aboard. Is this where we get, like, out into deeper water and then he tries to kill me? He tries to throw me over the boat. My boat now. I'm the captain now. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. Not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. Thanks. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I wonder if it actually does give you good luck if you hold it. It just doesn't, like, say so. I can sell it for 50 or 90 bucks. Feels kind of messed up to sell it, right? I don't know. We can do research. What do I want to get into? I haven't even seen jet drive engines yet. Maybe I go for the hydraulic rod. No, I can buy those. What did I just see it pop up for? I think I need to buy all of these to unlock the next one. Should we invest in crab pot economy? I don't know. I haven't really been hurting for money just yet. But, like, I guess it's like, this is your passive income, right? Sort of. Or should I be going for rods? I should probably be going for rods because I'm going to need to get volcanic mangrove. And this one can do all of them. Abyssal hadal. There we go. The flexible fishing pole, which is just like straight up better than the one that I just got from putting all that cod in that one. What can you do, right? Ooh, a trophy. All right. Let's check our crab pots. Dang. We are full of crabs right now. We got so many of them. I can just put them like right out in front of this. This is the future of fishing. Just crab pots on the shore. Do you have the flexible fishing rod? You do. 460 bucks. Oh, it's so much faster though, you know? Oh, I need this hydraulic rod as well. I'll probably just come back for these hydraulic rod and the flexible fishing pole, and then install those when it's nighttime. Not that I think it really matters, you know. You broken? Yes. It doesn't let me set it back down. Frick. You could just throw it away then. Pick that up. No more meme redeems for you? Did you run out of them? Oh, shit. Alright, how much is this? 159 bucks. I mean, that's not too bad. Oh, I got an achievement as well. How close to the shore can I place this? Pretty close, looks like. Well, that was literally her earlier. True. I keep pressing like escape to back out of that menu. Is he stupid? Is he dumb? I'm just gonna fish up a bunch for this day to get some money. And then get the new rods installed overnight. Cyclopean flounder. Ooh. 100% this game, but some achievements require DLC. Dude, I hate that. That was like something that happened with Payday 2 a lot that I hated. It's like I'd get really close to 100%ing with all the achievements, and then they release a new paid DLC that you have to buy that's full of more achievements. Really freaks me off, to be honest. TBQH. And they put a bunch of achievements behind paid DLC, and I'm like, frick. Okay, shipwright. Do I sell this? Probably, right? Maybe I put it in my storage. I want this and this. Thank you. What am I missing? Scrap. Cloth. Cloth. Okay, I need 2 cloth, 3 scrap, 2 lumber. I think that should be everything. Also weird, that's like, why play DLC if no achievements? Half joking, so you can just make me happy, I guess. There's just no winning. You just can't win with her. Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, the DLC for the Elden Ring was pretty good. What the hell? The Malignant Pincer. It's like somebody's nickname. Teal tumors secrete a slimy substance over cracks and joints. Its massive claw shudders as it fights for control. There's too many achievements. Mad. There's no achievements. Mad. Oh, you can catch upgrade parts in the crab pots. Yo, yeah. Crab pots really are the future. There you go. I'll buy that. And a large crab pot. How many of these can I do? Can I just like... Oh, I spent all my money on crab pots. We call that an investment. It's like buying vending machines, like a bunch of vending machines. Here we go. I gotta go make some money again. I didn't do Elden Ring DLC because it was too long after I played, and I respect it felt like a fish out of water. Did that line in respect? I feel like I respect at some point for that as well. I don't remember what for though. Oh, I got an achievement for fully harvesting 25 fishing spots. I said I was careless. I don't know, it's like one of those things where it's like I have to like force myself to not care about it, you know? It's like how bad can it be? Like I think oh, I really want to start this DLC, but oh, and then I got to do this and then this and this and blah blah blah. It's going to be like a huge time commitment, and it's like I don't know. Just start it, and like it's a video game, right? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. There's something going on with those. Wait, when I'm into it, unhealthily into Mesmer and need it. Okay. Get in line, I suppose. If I leave a game too long, it's hard to just pick up and Do you need to start again? Yeah. If you leave a... Some games really do feel like that. Like, I need to go back and finish Red Dead 2. I got decently far into it. Haven't touched it in a while, though. I keep forgetting that there's a shortcut for undocking. We're gonna be making huge crab money here pretty quick. You just have to believe in the crab. Red Dead 2? I was just playing it for myself. I think I streamed it a little bit. I did, like, a long time ago. But then I wasn't sure about, like, finishing it on stream, so I just started playing it for myself. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in watching. I mean, it's kind of a bad time for me to ask because somebody's already streaming it right now, and you're just like, I want more Red Dead content. More cowboy. Whatever Red wants, you'll be here for it. I guess there I go. I can just do whatever I want. Okay, I gotta go find more chip parts, more scraps. Yeah, it's my stream. You're right. I can do whatever I want. Whether people will show up to see it. I mean, some people will. But, like, you know. Research part. I mean, I do need that, but I don't need that. That's not what I'm after. Ooh. A hull upgrade would be really nice. If it gave me more space on my ship, anyway. Yeah, I can also just play games and not make content out of them. It's always like a back and forth with content creation, you know? You're like, should I be playing this for content? Like, should I be making content out of this? Would this make good content? Or should I just be playing this one for myself? Because there's like a lot of games that I just like wasn't touching. Because what the hell was that? The fish gods are angry with me for catching all these crabs. Anyway, not you. Not you. One of these in here. An additional light space. 1,825 meters. Do I get this? I don't even have the money for it. Because for some reason, all my money is in crab pots. I should use my research part. What do I want to use it on? Heat resistance? Anti-tangle? More crabs? You really want to replay Fable 1, 2, and 3, but they're very outdated. I'm being blinded by nostalgia. They're decent games. They're like, I don't know, a bit of their time. I do remember, was it Fable 3, was it? Fable 3, you can just win if you just have a bunch of money. Or was that Fable 2? I think it was Fable 2. Apparently my network. Okay, I just dropped like 3,000 frames. That's like all of them? Yeah, they're all landlord sims. You just buy all the land in the game. Oh, yeah, my network connection is not super great at the moment. I didn't notice either. Okay, well. I guess I was like just in a menu, so it was kind of hard to see that. Fable 4 does well though. Good idea to remaster remake Fable games. Because you're downloading game. Do you have a bandwidth limit set on your download, or are you just using the whole internet? Yeah, it just dropped again. Not a clue? I don't know. I don't know if you have a... We're investing in crab pots. Massive crab pot. Limited to that? I wonder if it's because... No, I don't think that would use too much. I don't know. I don't know. Because I have the enhanced broadcasting on. I have the vertical stream thing working. Where's all my money? Here's all my money. Look at this. Crabs. 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 I'm out of room. $56. I should really put this parts away, so I have room in my inventory. Another 62 bucks. Another research part. Another $117. God, I'm so smart. Look at all the money I have. It would be nice if I could buy this. Just doesn't sell them though. There we go, back up to 300 bucks. More crab money. Is this... Yeah, that should be fine. Stardew Valley mod manager so I can mod the freak out of it. Play the first ever PC game you ever grinded. Just get some mods for it. Go crazy. Go stupid. Okay. Got a full crab economy over here. Trinkets. I don't need trinkets. Any dredges? No. Not the dredge I need. I don't need trinkets. I need parts. I need to play raft. Ooh, cloth. That's some shit I do need. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here. Okay. Probably should have dropped this stuff off in my storage before I came over here. Oops. Wait. What do we got here? You are too close. Valuables. Metal scrap. Is that what else I was missing? I don't remember. I don't have room for like anything else. I dock here. Steel point. Oh, here we go. Let's go grab another lumber, which is right here. I feel like I needed some other pieces as well. Delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. I guess technically I could just fish these up and then just rest at this dock. Good old steel point. A goblet. Okay, I mean, that's useful, I guess. Yeah, I used to mod my games so much. So it's like weird that I like forget that you can do that. Yeah, there's a lot of steel over here. Metal scrap. More pots. They last the same. Durable and spacious. I don't know. Must be fun. I don't like the disable achievements. And then you gotta download the mod that re-enables achievements when you have mods installed. Well, they always find some workaround. I can't fish anything right now. That's gonna stop to fish. Look at all my crabs. Can I just hire someone to go out and collect all my crabs? Boom, and boom. And we need one more bolt of cloth. Ooh, the builder. Yeah, I gotta talk to the builder. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh, she wants me to take her over there. Okay. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. God, I'm fading. Coffee did not help. Yeah, it's always like, it's always between like 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. I'm so tired. I was gonna head back over here anyway, because I think there'll be more cloth. Yes. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have them on hand. Nice. Ooh, nets. Trawl net. Net to hold more lasts longer than its basic cover would still be a great option for passive income. Did somebody say passive income? body really fighting for it to go to sleep. Because I'm, the old circadian rhythm or whatever. Alright, I need... What do I need? Fish, 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 fish. I've not caught any of these fish yet. I could add them to my encyclopedia. A stingray.
Hey, look, I found these box of candles. A big box.
Box of candles, light them up. Wow, that's nice and bright. What kind of candles are those?
Dynamite. Oh, must be Italian.
Ah, lose the candle.
Dynamite. I wonder why that one shows up so much. It's like some of them show up way more often than others. A silver plate. Okay. What turtle? Let's head on back. Lucky it's not a poopy one. Yeah, what if it was a poopy one? What's this? A one strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely bleached. Try to get inside the stern. You pull a bit closer and manage to climb around the back of the wreck. You look around. Ow. What the frick, man? I just got hit by a stray tornado. I gotta hurry back, otherwise they're gonna start throwing crazy random stuff at me. I'm gonna start blowing up my boat. Ooh, I gotta replace all of my crab pots again as well. More tornadoes. One of these. Repair everything. You take that. I can go in there. You can have this. Apparently, I need to get some money. Crab pots. Time to make me some money. Ooh, trophy crab. $111. This one is not caught like anything. What the freak? We do some researching, I guess. Just search one of each of those, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, the troll net. Ooh, 4 fishing slots. We'll hold off on that for now. We'll buy one of those though. I just need to upgrade my hull. I have more room. Catch 100 crabs in pots. Oh, Cypress, hello. $150. I'm not sure if the crabs are really worth all that much. I mean, I guess it's like you don't actively have to fish for them, so like this is just money that's just laying around, basically. It's just so much effort. Because now I have to go and pick them all up. Deleted it. Money that's laying around. Where? It's in the ocean. It's out on the sea. You just put some crab pots down and the crabs just crawl into them and then you get money. This works in real life. $150 to repair all of them. Basically calling yourself Unk. Damn. Are you all just a bunch of aunts and unks? Like, what's going on? I mean, 1 second. Oh, I sneezed, so I had to blow my nose. Okay. I forgot that time doesn't move if you don't move. Oh, I can get that upgrade now. Nice, nice. Oh, the upgrade. I went back to get the upgrade. The crab pots were secondary, but then I just did the crab pots on the left. Upgrade. New hull. 5 new cargo spaces. Oh wow. Refined metal? Okay, we need 4 lumber, 3 cloth, 2 metal scraps, and 1 refined metal. Damn. Okay. What are our current pursuits? Just search for relics. Okay. Okay, well, I have a couple things I can put in it right away. I wish I could sell this. my crab empire. Wonder how long it takes for her to build Steel Point. She said a couple days, and it has been a couple days, so maybe she already did it. I'm mentally 21. Every time I hear that, I think of the Schlot clip. Being the game with only crabs. Oh, she's got a house. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I managed to get myself set up now, and she's quick with it. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Engineer's Companion. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. What's over here? Yo, Royal. Aaron? You have so many titles, I'm not even sure which one to pick. Thanks for the follow, Aaron. A boat! Who's this? You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There were signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Hello? Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peers out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman? What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I am very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further than this accursed island chain. Okay, I could deliver it for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. And why don't you take this too? Ooh, a new book. Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Well, yeah. Whatever that thing that's lurking in the water, it knows better than to mess with me. It knows about my passive income. And those Leviathans, they've seen me play Subnautica. Yeah, they better not touch my crabs. If I come back and they ate all my crab pots, it's on site. There you go. Look at my empire in the distance. Something was trying to get me. Little mirror. Where's the dock worker? Oh, is he? Wait, he's the painting guy, right? Just gone down the rabbit hole. So many mods. Been meaning to for like 3 years. I do love finding all those mods that are like, oh, he's right here. Like huge quality of life things, and like, I don't know, there's like some games that are like hugely different. It's like playing Minecraft without mods, and you're like, this is amazing. And then you play it with mods, and you're like, I don't know how I could ever go back to vanilla Minecraft. I don't want the painter, I want the dock worker. How's the day treating you? I've got a package here for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you. Or compensation. Or what the frick, man? What the freak, man? Alright, it's crab time. Yeah, I seriously need a bigger hole. They should just let me buy a second boat, specifically that has nothing on it except for storage space. So I can just fill it up with crabs. It is funny, like, some games are just, like, so much better modded. Like, they're good, but, like, the mods add so much to them. It's like, how did I ever play this without mods before? I know a lot of Bethesda games are like that. Like, oh, this is really good. And then you play it with mods, and you're like, I don't ever want to do a vanilla playthrough of this again. And there's just like such a huge community behind it, and like people making such like great stuff. Skyrim and Oblivion again. I know Skyrim has such a huge modding scene that they have like mod installers, which are a bit controversial. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it, but I know there are mod installers, like mod pack installers. Maybe I should keep working on this so I can get this one. I don't know if Wabajack is still the go-to for it. But I know at least Nexus has a thing called collections, which are basically just like mod packs that people put together. It's like they pick out a bunch of mods and then give you instructions on like how you install all of them. Cozy content idea for you, modded Stardew Valley. Girls love boys that play cozy games, hint hint. Huh? I know a good way to get more girls in your stream. Is that what you're saying? Sometimes I do wonder. Oh, my book's complete. I wonder if cozy content is my way to go. What was that? Engines provide 5% more movement speed. Nice. Getting over it with mind and body. Here's the thing. Here's something. Serpent flag. Oh, I can put that on my ship. Customization. Oh, I see an evil ship out there. I should probably hurry back before I go insane-o crazy. Cozy campfire, but I do feel like people are more likely to listen in than chat. Yeah. I mean, it is a legitimate strategy that a lot of large corporations use. Like Spotify, for example, does it. Their whole new business model is music that you play in the background. And then they put their own songs. They put their own songs on those playlists, and then they get all their money instead of having to give it to artists. The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes, and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Are okay? If sea, fog, shapes, rest. Careful. Nightmares. You stumble past him into town. Yeah, I'm chilling, dude. I'm all good. Heat resistant line. Coastal shallow. Oceanic. This is volcanic shallow. What is that? Coastal. I could technically do this and be able to do volcanics, I think. Rot. Oh, whoops. I left a fish in there, I think, and forgot to sell it. Oops. It's another beautiful day to collect crabs. Ooh, a trophy. $130. The sound that plays whenever you go in there always makes me think that somebody used the cheese slap sticker. But it's just him, like, cutting fish. Listen. Get cheesed. I need more materials. Oh. Hello, Asta. Thank you for the cheese slap. Ooh, flag. Found a scrap of fabric. Do you want to attach it now? Yes. Serpent. Pulls a book. Ooh, a new book. Let's go. Oh, and thank you for the lurk as well. Okay. I need to find more relics. My nose is itching. Ooh. Gale Cliffs, maybe? To the southeast. No more materials. You've been eating these videos as a guy working through this backlog of games and talks about what he thinks of them. I feel like that was something that I considered doing as well, I believe. Was I was like, oh, one of my ideas was like just go through my huge library of games and just be like, okay, for this stream I'm gonna just like play a bunch of games that I would not normally and like give each one like a little bit of time and see if I like it. Who's this? You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fisherman, please help. You can barely hear the rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls a paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. Appears to be a blue mackerel. Oh, he's hungry. He wants a blue mackerel. Oh, there's some way over there. Is there any closer? I don't think so. Alright, hold on. Could be fun. Could be. Do like the Germa 10,000 games stream. But that wasn't him going through a backlog of games. It was like he bought one of those plug and play Tiger Direct game packs. That says it has 10,000 games, but it's like 20 games that they just recolored like 300 times. Playing a bunch of demos could be cool. I should be doing that right now because of Steam Next Fest is going on. I was thinking that I should be doing it as well. I was like, ooh, Steam Next Fest. I should get in on that. Lots of cool stuff people have been saying. A lot of good demos. But, you know, I have not been doing it. What a chud, am I right? Okay, I need you to take all these except for this. And this, put these in here. 2 more lumber and a bolt of cloth, and then a refined metal. And then research, we can research this. Versatile rod, that's what we need. 6 slots. How many slots do we have? Not enough. They deliberately designed it so you could not equip it before you get the whole upgrade. It's kind of messed up, but whatever. Okay, let's go feed the hooded man. He's quite hungry. Quite hungry indeed. I really need to get on to doing some video edits. I need to, I don't know, just like cut down streams a little bit. I'm just not sure how I want to structure my channels, you know? Do I want to put, like, cut down streams? Not, like, heavily edited, just, like, very lightly edited, cut down streams and put them on the channel that I've been putting my clips on? And then I can, like, link the clips to those, I guess? But I'd love a demo stream. There you go. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More. Still. Empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Tiger mackerel. Have I seen a tiger mackerel? Blue mackerel. Gale Cliffs. It might be here, actually. Where I'm at currently. Personally, don't play demos, but I like seeing other play games I'm interested in. Yeah, I know you're like anti-demo. But could give it a try. Damn. Look at that whale. Stingrays. I'm not even at the Gale Cliffs. Blue mackerel. That looks promising. Good enough wishlist games to see people playing them, but I want to experience the game when it fully comes out. You know, a game that I played as a demo on stream was Easy Delivery Company. New fish. And the full game came out, and I haven't bought it yet. I should. I should buy it. I just haven't yet. Okay, what's this? Traveling Merchant. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. I'll buy any fish you sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Okay, sick. Have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was sent up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Dang, this merchant's got everything. Sheesh. Mango coastal. Okay, this does everything except... Oh! Refined metal. Boggies. Floating dock. New hull. In you go. 2 lumber and a bolt of cloth, and we're chilling. Might as well start investing in this. Hey again, come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. If I could share some info with me? Sure. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth? I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Oarfish, gale cliffs, eels, deepest depths imaginable, tigerfish, swampy waters, primordial feel. Okay. She had a lot to say. Bottom. Artifact. Manifest. Vessel. SY Grand Prize. Owner. Mr. Michael Schult. Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the Antiquarium at Little Marrow for the bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for a fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 times cup and 6 times saucer. Acquired from Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Allegedly. There you are. I hope this is what I'm looking for. Tiger mackerel, yes it is. Just what the hooded man needed. Maybe we should teach him to fish, so then he can fish for a day. Teach a man to eat a fish. He becomes a fish forever. Info resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I'm having some issues. Aged conger eels. Conger eels? You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. That dog's face is like, yeah, I don't know about that. Butter and jam bagel. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conjure eel? Alright, cool. Let's go say hi to Mr. Hooded Man.
Lord Foog the Toast.
Lord Foog the Toast. Oops. I blew up one of my engines because I wasn't looking. Hello again, space. And what do we have here? Ouroboros flag. Another flag. Frick, man, is that trader still there? My boat became so slow after that blew up. Okay, let's give me a speed boost like you do in Minecraft. You have to be really careful you don't blow up your freaking ship. It'll mess you up. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. For fuck's sake. I wanted to accidentally uninstall my fishing rod that takes 4 hours to install. Great. Alright, let's go fish around some more, I suppose. A new minigame. These can't be worth much, right? They take up so little room. What other fish we got on here? That better not hit me, or I'll be pissed. The fuck was that? Oh, thank you for the 400 bits. Is that one of those giant ones that you were talking about that freaked you out? Jesus. It's basically just jump scare stickers. Bearded mackerel. Scared bog, methinks. Okay, you go in there. I'll sell these. Okay, and then I gotta take that back out. Let's go. Let's go feed this guy before he dies. That was the tiger mackerel, right? Yeah. He was over here, I think. I should really be using my map markers. Eyes were closed and suddenly Hadouken. Dang, Boggy was just on the verge of falling asleep and then he did that. Woke up your viewers for you. Oh, thanks. That guy that I rated after Outer Wilds, and somebody did the Waluigi sticker, but like there was no time limit on it. There was no cooldown on it, so they just did like 10 of them in a row. Like all at once. Here you go. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. This one's a snake mackerel. Alright. I'll let you know if I find a snake mackerel, dude. I'm not sure where the nearest port is here. I think I can see a Leviathan down there, though. I gotta imagine I'm supposed to avoid those. Yeah, they're like whispering. I don't think the whispering things are good. I kind of want to see what that is, though. Whoa. Here comes the nightmares. Oh, I can't reach it. To you? Oh, no, they didn't send the stickers to me. They did it on the other guy's stream. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, wow. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? You know I can clear the debris around here? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. But you still live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with those trembling rocks on all sides. Okay, I can try to help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. My wife and I decided to move here. I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It'd mean the world to me. Alright. Can I sleep here? Nice. Oh, there might be explosives at Ingfell. I need cloth. Wait, I think I need wood as well. What is that? Metal. I also am going to need money. As it turns out. Oh, there's a whole page of AI TTS voices in the sticker extension. What? These are the extensions you wanted me to add? Actually, I haven't even gone through the settings of it. I probably should. She wants... Oh. These fucking tornadoes, dude. Must be a recent thing. Yeah, it must be. I should put that flag in the storage. I'm out of money because I'm not collecting my crabs. A gift from my most loyal customer. It's been like 2 days. I'm already your most loyal customer. Art of the Silver Tongue added to the cup. Nice. Oh yeah, I finished one of them. What was it? 15% resilience to panic. Probably this. She probably says that to everyone. Probably. Snake mackerel. Rotting conjure eel. I think they crested the Gale Cliffs. Where's Ingfell? Oh, it's like right there. Oh, fuck. It like broke. Thanks for the Nyan Kang sticker. Super sticker. Oh, this must be his brother, retired whaler. I heard you used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I'm thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles on the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I could use them. Alright, I'll think on it some more. I make no promises. I feel like the stickers might be a little too loud. Oops, not that one. They're good for you? Hee hee hee. I just like them because they're really loud. Wreckfish. Wreckfish. Same. They're very brief for the bits. Well, all of them are just on the default setting. I haven't changed anything about them. I think the idea for the super stickers is that they're like, they take up the entire screen and play a very loud noise. Highest is 500 on yours. Crab pots. I guess I just put crab pots out here. She's convinced me. She sold me on the crab pots. Just put crab pots all over. I do need to make a bunch of money, though. And I need to go and find more cloth. It's a really big fish that I can't really fit. Put crab pots everywhere. Fine cloth. Profit. That's the idea. I'll write a book on it and then sell the book for huge amounts of money. I don't know how crab pots work, okay? I don't need you telling me how to get the crab pots. Okay, if I do this, will I get it? I can finally buy it. Let's go. Twin jet drive engine. Holy. Are you selling it right now? Oh, she is 450. I don't have any money. I just spent all my money on crab pots. An investment. Decorator crab. Rock crab. I think I head back towards this place and empty out my other crab pots as well. Get some money, get the new engine. What is my current? Which will be slightly faster than what I have currently, it appears. Actually, I just realized something. I think I could add a third engine instead of getting that big one. Which would be faster than the big one. It wouldn't be more space efficient, but like, you know, it would be significantly faster. Look at all these crabs. They're just waiting for me. Because can I put it like this? And then just put this one here. There we go. I should have did that ages ago. Holy. Look at all those crabs. I keep doing that. All right. Pick up all our loot. I can already feel how much faster this boat is, adding a third engine. I feel stupid for not realizing sooner that I could have just turned them and fit a third engine in. I am speed. Another engine makes boat faster. Who would have thunk? It was just that I had the engines in, right? Like they were both pointed downwards. Cause you know, like they were pointing downwards like this. Like the propellers are down here, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense because the propellers would be at the back of the boat. It didn't really click for me that that doesn't really matter, you know? Like their orientation doesn't matter. It just matters which slot they're in. This is so stupid. Wonder how much it's gonna cost to repair all these. How much money did I have before I did all this? I don't even remember. It was like 100 something. It just takes like a lot of real time to do all of this. Not like in-game time, just like real life time. I should get rid of all the basic crab pots, I think. Probably. Large storage space crab pots are the way to go. That. So that. And that. And that. And that. Nice.
It gets hard after you let it.
That's what she said.
$115 to repair all of it. I got 1,100 bucks. Well, these crab pots are paying for themselves. Good morning, Lloyd. How's it going? Lloyd. 26. I think this ends up being more, right? 2 of these versus 3 of those. Lloyd. 50 something, yeah. I just sold all these. I'll put this in. Sleep. And she's still not selling one. That's okay. Because we can just like set up more crab. We can spend the day setting up our crab pots and whatever. And then I think she'll restock one by like tomorrow, probably. I think just like the hardy and the large ones are worth. Mostly the ones that just last a long time, so I don't have to keep picking them up and fixing them. Okay. Head back to Ingfell, I think. And then she should sell me another engine over at Ingfell, I think. And that guy will probably have some dynamite ready for me. Some explosives. Some dynamite. I gotta find more relics as well. So I can give it to the warlock on that island so he can give me more special powers. What happens if your engine breaks? Like you have no engines whatsoever. Do you just go really slowly or are you just like done for? He's got a stomach bug. Oh, that's no good. Are you getting clips for Remy? Of course, of course. It's been a long time coming. I'm doing all right. I'm glad I napped before stream, at least, that's for sure. Even though I almost overslept. Naturally. He still hasn't made any explosives. Useless. Remy? One of the new Zenless Zone Zero characters that's coming out soon. Remiel. Ooh, splintered crab. Fish. He'd know more than I do. Do you got an engine? You do. Remy from Ratatouille. Yeah, sure. Just like Remy from Ratatouille. Ooh, we're fast as fuck now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to crash my ship into things because I'm going way too fast. This is gonna be so awesome. I wonder if I can... This girl. Dangerous game to look up pictures of ZZZ characters. I think that has safe search on though, so. Okay. What am I looking for? Did I finish my book? No, not yet. A snake mackerel, rare fish, conjure eel. We're gonna find a conjure eel. Somewhere in... that looks like it. Somewhere in Gale Cliffs. Just gotta look around, I guess. What does it even do? What does the foghorn even do? I need to upgrade my hull as well. Metal scraps. I don't really need metal scraps. What was that cloth? There's a bunch of cloth somewhere. Is it over here? You have a whole folder page of Monster Stardew Valley. Including important ones like cuter cats. It's addicting, right? You're like, ooh, I want this, and this, and this. And then you spend more time modding the game than actually playing it. And then you start up the game, and then it crashes. And you're like, well... I'll fix that another time, and then you never do. Ooh, this cloth. much cloth did I need? I don't remember. Already caught so many fish in my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure most of them ain't doing that again. Oh, you don't have to do the fishing minigame? Imagine. Did I need lumber? I don't remember. Do I have space for lumber? I have space for 1 lumber, I think. You're installing mods? No! You're playing the game wrong! You're doing it wrong. You can't do that. Me, I'm a purist. I don't play with mods ever. It's not intended. Twin jet ride. Oh, I think I just have to level this up all the way in order for me to be able to buy it. That makes sense. I need the dry dock. Ooh, 1 more lumber. I could get it right now. Where was it? Nice. Want withers with big boobs? I'm gonna have some freaking wither. Big naturals withers. You know, the first thing that came to my mind when you said that was not Baldur's Gate, but Minecraft. And I was like, why are you putting that on a wither? I guess if you want, it's your game. Let's go. Ooh, look at all that space. Damn. Okay, more rod spaces, cargo space, and an engine space. Ooh, all of these are really useful. Another rod space would be good, because then I can get, what was it? The versatile rod? I need research points to unlock that, though. 3 more to get the versatile. Which allow me to do basically every other rod except for the hydraulic. That will give me 3 cargo spaces. That should be enough, right? Yeah. I also thought the same thing. Played MC with boobs. Shit was amazing. Okay. Why not? 2 metal. Okay, I need 2 cloth and a lumber. Okay. I mean, what else are mods for, right? Wood and 2 cloth. It's always the cloth, you know? I don't know what to say. It's like, That scene in RE2 and Leon, Claire introducing Sherry. It's like, this is Sherry. Okay. I can buy the better light now. My son, my son. Let me get some of my crab money. I wonder at what point, like, how many crab pots do you have to put down before the game is like, all right, that's enough, dude. Like, that's enough crab pots. You deserve a reward for that? You think so? Okay, I need lumber and cloth. Cloth and lumber. There's some lumber there. Yippee, an award. I think there was cloth over here. You know, I also considered playing a horror game today. I was like, should I start Security Breach today? But then I was like, nah, I'll wait. There's some. Damn it. I would have been so mad. Should have been like, what? Where's the VOD? Now. Imagine she's probably worn herself out getting all hyped up about the ball games, the sport games. Should probably get rid of that crab pot out there. Ooh. Book complete. 10% increased sell prices, 10% reduced buy prices. Yes, I probably should have waited to complete that before I did any of this. But now my crab pots are even stronger. Okay. Oh, more bolt cloth. I think maybe I sleep until the next day. I'll empty my crabs. I forgot to fix my bowl. Oops. Nose itches. fucking cat hair stuck to my nose. Felt that. It's just everywhere. I don't know how. It's just always everywhere. All the time. Maybe I should buy that better light. Halogen spotlight. Okay. Is that guy at Ingfeld decided to make explosives yet or not? I wonder if the cloth has respawned. I might find some cloth over near Ingfeld actually. I think FNAF but streaming, the first thing that comes to my mind is not the excitement, but the thought of rampant backseaters and lore essays. Those kids, you know. They're just so excited to see somebody play FNAF. Abyssal. Any cloth? Should see it for Red Dead 2. A lot of people have mentioned the end when I'm at the start. Some kid freaking about going to a certain mission that made it very obvious because a few more than. Now you have TB. Thanks, Bucko. Guys, remember when the ending of Red Dead 2? Oh, man. Oh, geez, guys. Remember when that happened? Frick. I've played the game, by the way. If you were wondering, I played it. And I beat it. That's how I know how the game ends. If you were wondering. If you're wondering how the game ends, I can tell you. You know why I can tell you? Well, let's just say, I may have beaten it. Oh, this next part? I know what happens. Because I played this game before, if you were wondering. I even beat it. I even beat the game, by the way. Like, dude, nobody cares. Nobody cares that you beat the game. Okay? I hate to be that guy, but... Not really, I don't hate to be that guy. I want to be that guy. I'm just not allowed to be mean. For good reason. Yeah, dude, you beat the game. We get it. Okay? Nobody cares. Oh, you did it on the hardest difficulty? Wow. Again. Wow, Hunter Crest only, did you say? Open Stardew now. My game breaks. You won't hear from me. Okay, well, good luck. You and that Hunter Crest dude. He just... wouldn't shut up about beating the game with just the Hunter Crest. Like, nobody fucking cares that you only used the one thing for the entire game. It's actually a show of my skill that I only use the first crest that you get in the game, which actually isn't really a show of skill. It's just I purposely limited myself for no reason at all. There's a bunch of different play styles and stuff that I never got to see because I thought if I beat the game with the first item in the game, people would respect me. Hunter Crest, by the way. Man, look at all these crabs. Oh, I forgot that she sells research parts. She should buy these. Expensive ass. I need them though. I still haven't bought any nets either. Because they take fishing slots, and it's like, I need to upgrade my fishing slots so I can get the versatile rod, so then I can also get a net. RuneScape badge for 7 days. Watching a pirate software stream. He was big into RuneScape, so makes sense. I got time about cloth. Mic quality pretty good. He does have some filters on. People have noticed. Like, I mean, I have filters on too. Not like voice changing filters, like an equalizer and stuff. I don't know about what he uses, but like, I'm sure he has a pretty high quality mic. The relaxed mind. 10% resilience to panic. Don't you know the Eldritch Abominations can only get you if you're panicking about them? If you just relax a little bit, you know, you're gonna be fine. You know, it'd be really nice if I found some cloth. I think that'd be really cool. What's this fish? New fish. Red snapper. Yum. Cod. Fish, 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 fish. Maybe the cloth has restocked over here. Blacktip reef shark. Maybe someday I should buy a good mic too. I mean, the Wave 3 is pretty good. So, mission accomplished. What I would really like, actually, is either another stream deck or a bigger stream deck. I think having a stream deck just dedicated to a task would be nice. Like if I had just a stream deck that was just for like OBS control, then I could use my other stream deck for like VTube Studio and like everything else. And that'd be really nice. I might as well go drop off this flag before I forget about it. It sits in my storage forever. They sell some really big stream decks now. They're also very expensive. Anything in here to sell? I have this. I'm gonna sell this guy's ring. I don't need it. It's just taking up space. Okay, I'm gonna need some money to get all the... I gotta buy an upgrade. And I gotta buy a new fishing rod and a net soon. I think I'll need to buy upgrade parts as well. Research points. So I can get the new rod. Like unlock it to buy. Nice. I think I put it in here. Alright. One cloth, 2 metal, 1 lumber. Shouldn't be too bad. 1 engine space. I could get rid of this. And get a net. Which I'm gonna buy anyway. So I'll just... put that on. Oh, it has to be here. Okay. I'll move this over here then. control net ability with lower. And it catches things that move but needs repairing every so often. Gotcha. Oops. I have no idea what the context of that clip is. I guess I could say that a lot about a lot of them. Probably put that net away. Just use it when I'm out on open water. Gets me every time. It's pretty funny. It just like evaporates. Ooh, research point. Let's go. Research. Might as well get that since it's right there. Okay, I need 3 more for that. Oh, she's selling them right now. I don't have the space for it yet. I can sell this and start buying these. Put it in storage for now. There we go. Crabs. I feel like most of my money comes from crabs now. Let's head back over to info. Because she should also be selling a jet engine. I believe. Those things just appeared directly in front of me. Cortex decorator. I was about to start talking shit about this trawl net, but actually the fish don't take up any space, so it's not that bad. I was like, I drove across all the way over to Ingfell and I only got one fish, but it's like it doesn't take up any room in your boat, so. All those. Flayed mackerel. Did I just pick that up randomly? What happened? Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Does that bring it into my boat? No, it doesn't. I mean the fish. No, I was picked the wrong one on accident. Nice. I will also want this. Work towards my versatile rod. Ooh, this rod looks insane. It looks like an oil rig. Any more research points? Just max out my crab pots. Make infinite money. Alright, where have we gone? I'm gonna check on the guy in Ingfell, see if he wants to make explosives for me yet. No, he doesn't. Maybe I need to go talk to the hermit? Or maybe I need to fish up his thing. The family crest dragged into the tunnels by a large waterfall. Okay. I think I have to get that first. Oops. I didn't mean to click that, but whatever. And then they'll reunite, and then he'll be happy again. Or something. And then I'll be able to buy explosives. Or more ideally, he'll just give me explosives. Bag of doubloons. More explosives. Man, you need explosives everywhere over here. More cloth. Certainly doesn't hurt, as it is one of the hardest things to find, apparently. It was another game that I was considering playing today was Windrose. But I'll do that another stream. Another time. A different boat game for a different time. Oh, there's so many scrap parts around here. What the heck? Okay, we'll dredge this. The hell was that? Whoa! Hey! You took my metal scraps. I think that's the same thing that took that other dude's stuff. This game reminds me of Inventing Bua. Hated that event. Jank-ass boat. What the frick, man? What the heck, man? Floating dock. One here, one of those there. Oh, I needed that scrap metal too. Okay, I need 2 more scrap metal. Oh, I can see it in here. Okay. What do you got for sale? Ooh, another jet drive engine. Means I can repair this. I can sell this. I can install these now. So I can get a little bit of schmovement. God forbid. A fisherman get a little schmovement. Let's keep looking for that family crest or whatever. Decaying blackmouth. Oh yeah, we gotta find one of those eels as well. Just pull up as much wood and scrap metal from this pile as I can. My ear itches. Give me the scrap metal. It's another stream idea that I've had that I've also considered doing, still considering doing, is Flash games. Flash games night. I'll need some classics though, you know what I mean? I just click on all the wrong things. Okay. 2 more scrap metal. I need some money, though. Whoops. Damn it. Damn it. Write her down. Let's make some sales. Bro, I don't need to hear about your life every single time I open the fish market, alright? Just buy my fish. I got places to be. Crabs to catch. Oops. I'm trying to break the habit of pressing escape to back out of menus for this game. Because you're supposed to press X. Wonder what that noise was. These crabs suck. Actually, they're probably worth a pretty decent amount. They're just annoying to pick up. Okay. I want to see what these are. Oh, they just like max out your panic. Oh. Okay, I see what you're doing, game. So those times when I was panicking and I ran into a rock, it's because they're just spawning rocks in front of you that don't exist. Very funny. Oh, you know what? I bet that's where that family crest is. Refined metal. He did say he was by a waterfall, actually. Oh, shit! He's still over here. He disabled my hydraulic rod. Can I get like a harpoon or something? Fixed it. 4 more cargo spaces. Let's go. Okay, I just need 2 more pieces of metal. And then I can buy 2 more jet engines. No, 1 more jet engine, not 2. Cloth? I might as well grab it while it's here, I guess. How about a research part? That'd be good. No? Okay. I think I'm supposed to be on the lookout for that Leviathan thing. Okay. Damn, what a freaking... What a crazy good spot that was. 2 research parts and 2 scrap. Alright, so all that. Then we can go to the shipyard, repair, floating dock, put these in, buy that. Those can go away. I can research the versatile rod and the harvesting platform. Combination of cutting edge fishing technology, the industrial grade unit operate at peak efficiency. Coastal, shallow, and oceanic. It is pretty quick. Oh. Large net. How much space do I have in my... I could do large net. And... No, but then I won't have the hydraulic rod.
You're a cute one. Do you like squeaky toys?
Classic. Oh, this is 5 spaces. Not 6. Interesting. How much is it? 540. Okay. I'm thinking... Uninstall this, put that away. Sell this. Buy this. Okay. Apparently I have to rest. Can I install it now? They don't let you install if you're panicking, apparently. Research. Start putting it towards massive crab pots. Yes, good, good. Look at that. Premium. Spacious traps. This song is driving me nuts, by the way. If you were wondering. Play it again. One more time. How much was that engine? 270. I need to go to my other crab pots. I don't have any money left. Worth, though. Worth. Because now I can fish pretty much anywhere. Okay. We got all our upgrades. I can buy another jet engine, single space, at some point. I just need to find this dude's thing. Message in a bottle. Can I read that without getting killed? Yes. 9th September, 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy? I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. It's a vibe. Just particularly that merchant's music, because I keep opening it and then closing it. It's like dun, 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 dun. Oh, this must be it. The family crest. Have a quick little look around. Ooh. Got metal, got cloth, got trinkets, everything your heart could desire. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. I wonder if this is like one of those relic things. Oh, there he is. Like I need to unlock a special power with the relics or something yet. Is the family of Sidecrest a group of hunters by any chance? The family hunter crest, you mean? Passed down generation to generation. What's my inventory look like? Okay, I just got the crest. I didn't mean to click that. Alright, here you go. Is this it? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Okay, let me click on it. Jeez. I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps he can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far. Oh, that thing that I've been asking you for, and now you want me to do it? Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I know it. I drove past it several times. Long fuse showing up on the side. This must be the location the whaler once cleared. Light the fuse. You light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. I thought it was going to make me, like, quickly sail away, but it just kind of blew up instantly. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You've done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. They just be spawning shit in front of me, man. Thinking it's okay for that to happen. How much money do I got? Like nothing. I can just, I think I'll just buy this, install it. Get the brother back over there. And then sail back to the first place. I can't remember the name of it. Do a little bit of Crab Depot. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found a place for you to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. Once old, I hardly remembered he was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. Alright, hang on tight. Here we go. Okay, camera, chill. Crazy taxi. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment, turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Nice. Okay, now I buy them. $36 each. I got explosives though. Where do I use them? I wonder. Oh, I gotta head back and do this. Oh, that's abyssal. I was like, what was that? What was that little symbol? Oh, Melu. Hello. I'm assuming that's a I'm listening and sleeping. So many damn rocks in the way. Yeah, just blast them all. Blast them. Good morning. These, not really. Was there rocks that I needed to clear here? I don't remember. Maybe not. Oh yes, there was. There's some right here. Refined metal. Damn, they really make you work for that. Woke up from a creepy dream. Oh, that's no good. Come, watch some eldritch abomination fishing. That'll put your mind at ease. Ratio. Okay, it's time to make some money. The music was peaceful. Yeah, just listen to music, everything will be fine. I like ruined this game by turning it into crab pot fishing simulator. Ooh, research point. What do I want to put that into? Pots, of course. More pots. Should get ready for that. Fane doing nothing productive. It's getting about that time, huh? You'll be happy to know, Malu, that I considered starting security breach today, but I didn't. I imagine you would have not been very happy to have missed that. Melele? What, you meant Melulu? Close enough, I guess. Repair all. Research. Finally. Now I can get the reinforced crab pot almost. Last 9 days. Okay, I just need 3 more research points and then I can buy the final crab pot. Yeah, to be fair, I think I just have to accept I'll miss a majority of streams to sleep. Yeah, it's tough. What can you do though, right? Not sleep. I know some people opt to just do that. There we go. These degenerate streamers. What the? What the? Jet drives. I wonder what the next engine will do. 52? And that's 6 slots, I think. 52.5. 8.75. Unless that's 5 slots. If this is 5 slots, then it's slightly better than the jet drive engine. At least you don't miss the yaps, yeah. But I don't know if this is 1, or this is 5 or 6. I imagine this one has to be better than this. This one's like the most efficient one so far. 1 slot for 9.5 knots. Because I think this one is... divided by 3? 8.76? This one surely has to be 5 slots then, right? I think it is. Yeah, I think this is 5 slots. Maybe? Because this one's only 3. It's hard to tell. She doesn't like the yaps. She's the only one who wants to show up for gameplay, and she's the only one who can't see gameplay. Devil's Spine. Oh, yeah. There was literally like an objective right there for me to blow up. A little overstimulating. Yeah, I did start this stream with a little bit of yaps. Just like an hour or so. A little under. Just talking about nothing. Yes, I would like some packed explosives, thank you. 1 more week of work and then no more sleep schedule. Then she's free. Blast it. Nice. Alright, what we got over here? Sapphire earrings. Does it go up faster if I switch more often? The music box. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. Oops. We unlock a new ability. What's this? Pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hole. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely, methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Trying to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Check out the cargo. You poke through the cargo. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Nice. Like, I can just send those directly to storage for some reason. I bet that would have been a pretty good early find. Going out and exploring and finding stuff instead of just building up a crab pot empire and just buying everything. Oh well, too late now. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yeah. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Ooh. The reef at Stellar Basin may have accumulated some wreckage. What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Why don't you search for them yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Okay. Workshop is still locked. The ocean hates him. Not me, though. I'm different. Okay, I have an ability that teleports me back to Blackstone Isle, I guess. So that's cool. Pretty useful, I would say. Shit. That's another advantage of the jet drive engine, is that if, like, one of them breaks, it's not that big of a deal. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. You really think that's wise? What's the problem? Feels a bit like tempted fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Okay. What are you gonna do? And just what are you gonna do about it, huh? Ooh, look at this, shiny. Okay, I don't need these. I gotta sell those doubloons as well. Tungsten floodlight. I guess. Sure. Might as well, right? And I can go and sell this. Yeah. Remember how slow I used to be? My boat. Only $100? He only took $60 for some gold doubloons? Unbelievable. And to get some money back. The only way I know how. Crabs. Can I fish this? Sailfish? Shit. Those things are worth like $100 each. Reminds me of that Pop the Lock arcade game. Which I'm pretty decent at. Here we are again, back at this music. Shipyard, repair all. Might as well finish this up. She showers. Okay, good luck. Research part. Yes, the crabs, the crabs. Good. One step closer to the ultimate crab pot. Okay, where did he say to go? Stellar Basin. Seems good. Maybe I should just go out fishing at night and catch a bunch of aberrations. Make some money that way. I need to look at what the new hull upgrade is as well. What is this? Looks like explosives. Oops. Oh, it's a research part. What's this? Cultists? You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep, calls, respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll that tapped the shape. Looks like a red snapper. Okay. I'll find your red snapper then. Oh, there's some right here. I didn't have to go very far at all. He's gonna want more. Give a rat a cookie. Another, a sacrifice. A fang tooth. Yep. Didn't I pass a bunch of fang tooth on my way here? No, that was oceanic perch. There's a lot of abyssal out here. A lot of abyssal fish. New fish. A barracuda. Ooh, barracuda. I don't think that really speeds up anything. It's just a flag. How many docks over here? I place my hand on the stone and nothing happens. Quite predictably. This place is pretty though. Traveling merchant? Yes, my friend. With a different song. Yes, reinforced crab pot. Good, good, good. How much money do I got? 400? I don't know how often I'll be out here. I mean, it would probably be useful to just have it. There's one thing I really don't like about this game is accidentally uninstalling your ship parts and then having to take several hours to reinstall them. New fish. What are you? Coral grouper. Chud fish. Like trinkets around here. I don't know. I always go past them because they take a while to fish up and they don't usually seem that worth it. Like, they don't give you that much money. That's what it seems like anyway. A shark. Nice. Is there even any way for me to fit this in here? No. Unless I take out one of my engines. Or my headlight. I could do it this way. I can move this. No, I can't do that. Wait, no, I could do it that way. Other side, other side. Right? No, I can't do it this way either. Brother. Alright, whatever. Catch and release. Yoink. Alright, what does it say? 7th March 1927. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of the stellar basin to see the lights. We talked for hours. Something I might have done. Not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Fisherman's note. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. He knows. A researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes. I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted to the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best as I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind. So now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. Experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Glowing octopus. Firefly squid. This one can only be caught with a trawl net. Is there a creature attacked you? Okay. Well. I certainly don't have one of those anymore. So, frick me, I guess. A fancy boot. Nice. Whoa. it like exploded in my boat, so I wasn't sure if like it was like just blow your boat up so you can respawn for a second. Time to do some crab stock. Wonder if I should flip this around. Would that be useful? I do have to put my trawl net back on though, which will be annoying. Can I just put all of these in the same exact spot? I wonder if that works. Haven't seen that strange light in a while. Oh, yeah, I think that leads me to relics. Oops. Hull damaged, really? Come on, man. So much crab money. I wonder what this guy thinks, you know? He just watches me buy a bunch of crab pots and then just goes right on the beach and puts them all down, and I just catch a ton of crabs. And then just come right back and sell them back to him. Can I just do this? Does that work? I don't know if that works. I hope it works. I just put them all, like, right next to the dock. I should go across. So those trinkets I dredged up. Oops. He's still at it? Not for long. Who said that? There you go. $160. I mean, it hardly feels worth it to collect those. Like one sailfish, even though it takes up most of my inventory, is you only have to catch it once, and it's like $100. Well, I think that's good though. Almost 5 hours. Actually, didn't even mean to go that long, but what can you do? It's already been the 5 hours. But I think we'll probably call it there. Yeah, fun game. Fun game. Good stream. Good stream. Pretty chill. I need to just hurry up and like go around and like do the actual objectives of the game instead of just farming crabs all day. But it's like I need all this money, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just farm a bunch of crabs. And buy all the upgrades. I'll have a fully upgraded boat before I even get halfway through the game. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end all my other streams. So goodbye, TikTok. And YouTube and VOD watchers, I will be ending this recording. I'm curious to see what the recording is going to look like since I changed the encoder for it. Very curious.